Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. 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 Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all today? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. One moment. Let me join the server. We'll get back to work. All right, almost in. Waiting to get in the gates for 3 days grace and Breaking Benjamin. Okay. Hell yeah, that'll be fun. Bought some Oktoberfest German beer. Doing great. Hell yeah. What's up, Rocket Man? What's up, Waves? What's up, Bass Ace? What's up, Deathlock? Kiss Streak? Welcome, 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 everyone. Okay, you relax. You relax. You relax. You need up here? Huh? Is that what you need? Come up here. Come up here. You gonna say hi? All right, get out of here. Shoo. Shoo, get on out of here. Okay, okay, get out. Get out. Go, 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 go. Lots of shooting near our side of the gas 15 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. Well, let's put some shit away real quick and we'll get back to work. How'd the defense of your base go last night? It was unsuccessful. Unfortunately, we lost the base, but that is okay. We've got another one. So Tristan says there was some shooting outside. Maybe we should go explore this a bit, huh? Are you in the server right now, Tristan? I wonder if there's a chopper over here and that's what kicked everything off. Yo, Deathlock. Appreciate it. Maybe next time we'll be successful. Try to learn and be better next time. Definitely, whenever I kind of was thinking back after I ended the stream of the things I could have done better, there's definitely a lot of them. Oh, shit. We're hungry. As much as I want to run over there and do shit, we'll just be starving to death really fast anyway, so might as well just come back and eat and drink. One of the lessons I immediately learned was I need to stack sticks in all of the doors. This is a different server, Burb. What's up, Davey? Thanks for tuning in. So, when it gets dark, I may actually do the stick thing. I don't have canteen either. So we need a vice and we still need a fridge on this server as well. So I might try to go look for that vice really quick, actually, since I haven't heard any more gunshots. Drink some water. We'll go on our journey around. You just let me know whenever they put WASD on. Uh-oh. Ah, fucking EU ping, man. That guy's probably dead. Fuck. I think I killed all three of them. But it's likely everything will be despawned by the time I get back. How many are left? I'm pretty sure I killed all three of them. Are you at the base where you can go pick up the loot? Have to log in? Yeah, just finish your game. There's 0% chance that guy that I just shot at the end died or lived. All right. Well, so much for our big plans. Lots to trade on me. You know, you should cut the trade bullshit now that we only have one server left. Man, I think I'm gonna have to turn the air down even further. It is spicy today. Well, we run up and hopefully there's still some left. Hopefully someone else doesn't walk along and get it or it all despawn. A notification I went live? Oh, in the Discord? Whoops. That will happen. If I start the stream without my chat program live. Always forget about that. I restarted my game PC while I was going live. So my chat program does all of the notifications to Discord. So that will unfortunately happen occasionally whenever I forget about that. Oh, running. Our favorite thing to do. Dude, I have it ingrained in me from whenever I was playing PUBG to be punching all the time whenever I was running. Just spam clicking. Now I try to spam click while I'm running in DayZ, and then I punch and like heavy punch and lose a ton of stamina. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that, Quasmio. I don't want to spam everyone. But what I need to do is what Labby suggested. I keep forgetting to do that. Where people can opt in to get a specific role that gets notified, and an @ notifies that specific role when people go live, or whenever I go live. What up, Mr. Tiger Blood? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Trying to get this HPA setup going. So, I guess you're going to buy a new rig. I'm trying to decide on what I want to do rig-wise. Because I think what I'm going to... I mean, maybe. I'll have to check and see. I can't remember how efficient those guns are on HBA, but I think I might try just to run those little 13 CI aluminum. I think they're aluminum tanks. Maybe they're steel. Either way, those little 13, even though they're metal, they're still very small and light. And then I could just switch my air out through the day. Basically trying to keep the tank as small as possible. I doubt I go carbon fiber because I think they stopped making all the tiny carbon fiber tanks. There was one company doing very small, kind of like made to order. Carbon fiber tanks, but I don't think that they're doing them anymore. And I've got my tank still from paintball. That's carbon fiber, and it's a good size, but it's still too big to me. I want a tiny ass tank. Even if the tank is light, I don't want it to be big on my back. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to run the whole fucking backpack setup too, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass as well. Yeah, exactly, Tiger Blood. That's what I want to do, is just have several of the little small aluminum ones. Not the cartridges, but the actual tank. I think Ninja still sells them. If not, I think it is Ninja. Just get several of those. I think, I might be wrong on this, but I think that those will probably be easier to fly with as well. Because from my understanding, any kind of pressurized tanks like that, we're going to have to drain the air out of them and disassemble them. Like, you got to separate the regulator from the bottle whenever you fly. And it'll probably be easier with those. I drive for hours, yeah, but I mean, maybe you don't want to fly, or flying isn't your thing. But there'll probably be times in I'll be honest, man. Like, I'm looking way into the future. If dreams become reality and this whole thing like actually kicks off again, they have a ton of awesome fields in Europe too. I would love to travel to Europe and go play on some of the fields over there. Unfortunately not, Bass Ace. Unfortunately not. Only killed one? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Jesus Christ, this EU ping is gonna be a fucking battle, huh? How fucking insane. Holy shit. Well. The only person that I thought might have lived would be the driver. Because maybe I only knocked him, but I shot the other guys so many fucking times. God damn. Well, I have to run something that contains all the streaming equipment, Tiger Blood, as well. So I'm not certain if that will be a backpack or what. Because the major problem with that stuff is it needs air circulation so it doesn't overheat. Like, ideally, I'd probably rather run something that's Molly so that it's strapped down and doesn't... Like, if I'm sprinting around with a bag on, it's going to flop around you know? And that's going to be fucking annoying. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to suck in the tunnels. Honestly, I probably won't go in the tunnels a lot because it cuts the stream. Vis ran his stream... And all of the... Whenever... Concrete blocks signal really bad. So whenever you're down in the tunnels, it cut his stream. So... Which is fine. I mean... Maybe I'm like, hey, we're gonna... The stream will go down while we go into the tunnels. Heads up. We'll be back in a minute. Or... Maybe I just don't play in the tunnels much. You know, because we've gone in there and we've had a good time. So it's not a big deal to, like... Not play him a lot anymore. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I go... Maybe you guys go through the tunnels and I'll go the long way. Good time to run ads. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, you planning on being medic again? Seems like the squad is still gonna be decent size. I haven't messaged Vis yet. Oh, I guess I could do that here in a minute. But Brandon, Chase are coming. You, Matt messaged like he was coming. Me, Tristan, that's 6 of us already. That's a pretty good group. Worst player, my ass. Nah, I'm sure Tristan will shoot just fine IRL because he's not using his keyboard. He'll be fine. By that logic, I'm gonna have to be medic. Yeah, we definitely need to figure out the comm issue. I don't know what the solution will be, to be honest. And I hate that. I mean, maybe it's literally just over time buying them all and trying them and figuring out which one we like the best. Like, I'm intrigued by the bone conduction mics. I'm intrigued a lot by that, but some people, the reviews seem weird. I don't know. I need to do some more research on those. Think I'm getting a throat mic? Yeah. I just don't want to have something in my ear if I can help it. So I want to be able to hear. And I would wear contacts, but everything that I've read about contacts says that it's tough to tell where sound is coming from directionally. Like you can hear stuff and you can hear stuff even better, but it's tough to tell exactly where it came from. But maybe it's actually not that bad if, you know, like certain quality ones or something that I could get. Could you guys use Discord? Nah, Discord would be probably a bad idea. In the places that we go, it's not always going to be guaranteed to have good signal, so gonna want to use like regular two-way radios. And there is some different technology that available now that could maybe be an option in the future, but it's not the actual software or like it's not a software type thing. It's more of a hardware issue that I currently have, that I've used radios for a long time and I don't like having my hearing cut or limited whenever I'm trying to like play out in the woods. I guess I better take this. I'm hearing, I hear varying results with bone conduction, so that's kind of what intrigues me most. A really nice Walker Electronic ones for shooting, like top dollar ones, and you can hear great and work for what they're used for, but can't tell direction. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I guess good news is we'd have enough to have our own squad again if we wanted. I just hate the double radio thing. That shit sucks ass. It'd be awesome for when nades go off right next to you, though. Yeah, true. Very true. What up, Adam? Yeah, true. Good call. Good call, Tiger Blood. Tristan, you're going to be squad leader. Man, I'm gonna have to just hammer down on somebody. I'm gonna be like, listen, as much time as you spend behind me anyway, you need to be the one with the 2 fucking radios. You're sitting there hiding behind a tree 100 yards behind me. How about you have 2 radios on you while you're back there? I think that convoy's up, actually. Can barely see it, but I think it's out there. To be fair, that might only be a rule of that one guy. The whole double radio thing might not be a rule with the other guy that runs General. I don't know who's going to be what side. All right, well, maybe we can find a nice thing or two here. Or maybe it's looted already. Alrighty. Some 5.56. Can't complain. Ooh, grenade launcher. Does that have anything in it? Nope. Uh-oh. Another SV98 mag. Okay, so there better be an SV98 here, right? Oh, even better. Right here. Even better. Damn, okay. Rip. A VSS. Well. Beggars can't be choosers. Good news is I have a box of ammo for this. Okay. Yeah, the rare time. Actually, there's a good amount of time on this server that mags spawn in the gun. But very, very often there's like just a handful of rounds, like 3 shots in the mag. This time there was a little bit more, and I found a box of ammo, so. Well, Holly runs the VSS a little in PUBG, huh? Yeah, we didn't end up holding it, Arbites. Hopefully a construction event is up in Lopatino. I would really like to get that Vice. Yeah, I think whenever you have a team of that many people that have a chopper, it's just kind of doomed. We weren't going to be able to hold it. So the base is gone? I'm assuming it is. I haven't logged back in over there. I am happy to be done with it for the wipe and just focus on this server for the rest. I think next wipe I probably won't have 2 bases. I could change my mind and maybe do like a Livonia as well, but I think I'm just going to focus on this server so we don't have something like that happen next time. Was it not a 3-man server? No, it's the unlimited squad, so they just had a really big team, and also no choppers here on this server. Wow. A little extra there at the end, I see. Nice. Nice EU server fun there. Made them waste more resources for that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of getting later in the wipe and there's not a whole lot of other like big bases around them probably, so they may have just been raiding to raid, who knows. Like we raided to raid as well with no intentions of like recovering. But I'd say it's highly likely they would not have gotten in if I was in earlier with more doors to defend. I think the fact that I was stuck on the last door when I logged in just kind of meant there was no way for me. Anarchy, chaos, and madness. I need to figure out a good way to farm plastic explosives. Like, I need to research where all they spawn, and especially if the information is available, like percentages. And then just draw myself like a loot path that I can just kind of hop on and run once or twice a day. It'd be nice to be able to... It's 4 doors on this server. So, even if you could get like 4 plastic explosives a week, you could probably raid once a week then. Only seen them at dynamic events. So I've seen them at the dynamic events, but I've also seen them in regular ass industrial buildings. And Surveillance was saying at least one wipe they were spawning in the big barns, and they had a very high spawn rate there. Yeah, well, apparently, like, maybe those numbers have been tweaked, but Surveillance was saying whenever he did it, they built their base. I don't know if you were seeing that discussion in chat that day he shared it. That the best spawn for the plastic explosives were in those big red barns. And they built their base in the big red barn in Topolniki. And they would spawn like at least once a week. That they would get a plastic explosive spawn right in the middle of their base. Actually, I almost even want to say that he said once a day. Old Joker and his wisdom. Did you go to that chopper crash, Tristan? No? Looks like somebody did. Put these nails in one of the doors down here. Or may have to be the window. Oh, you mean did we finish the raid on this server? Yes, I finished that one. I thought you were meaning, no, we got raided on the other server. Okay, where did I put the burlap strips? I'll put these down here for Tristan's use. What is it? Orange armbands. Interesting. Interesting. All right, what gun are we using? I'll drop this and maybe I'll just pick up the Winchester. Chainsaw vasectomy. All right, let's do 130 and 220s. Oh, the paintball days. I'll be honest, man. At this point, I almost wish I'd have been playing Airsoft the whole time. I'm enjoying it a lot more. Oh, can I not paint this? Rip. Put away our honey. Drop this saline. Oh, and these SV98 mags. These both have all three have mags, right? Yeah. Okay. Put these away. Can toss this and this. Definitely want to keep this extra morphine. Got to put it away. Yeah, it's just nice not having to wear the fucking mask and carry all the fucking heavy paint and all of your gear covered in garbage afterwards. Too many upsides. Okay. Put away this tape. Actually, looks like it's extra, so we will craft a suppressor. I probably won't play the night game because I won't have night vision set up for the stream. I don't think. I mean, things could change drastically between now and then. And that could become a possibility somehow. But I mean, we could still play or plan to play or I don't know. I'm not worried about it either way. Because I've enjoyed how we've done it the last few times. So it's not really a big deal to me no matter how it goes. I don't think we have any helmets. Need to go get some fucking clothes, that's for sure. Okay. Let's get a pumpkin or two for the road. Get some water. We'll be ready. I shot my cousin in the face and put him in the hospital playing paintball. Never played again. What the hell? Were you guys not wearing masks? Like, how's that even possible? Lifted up his mask. Oh no. What a dummy move. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys are definitely fucking lucky. Yeah, you guys have. You guys need to write a fucking book or something before you forget everything as you get older. Or just sit down and record all the stories. I'm doing all right. What's up, Reapers? Or Reaper, sorry. What's up, Hazelden? How you doing? All right, let's go on a trip to get some clothes. Gonna come back next wipe? Probably not. I mean, not to that server. It's just a lot more enjoyable to play on this server. Like, we gave it a full wipe. We've played... You know what? Maybe I should just go check this chopper. Maybe it'll have scraps. So we played like 3/4 of a wipe before last, and then a full wipe this time, and there's just some stuff on that server that isn't for me. So I'll just stick to this one. I'll focus this one instead of running 2 servers. And unless maybe I will, it's a possibility I like play some Livonia or something, but just running against squads that are significantly bigger than you and choppers and stuff just kind of isn't for me. Have you done base building on Deer Isle? Yeah, so that was the first experience I had of base building. I played with Hallie on a Deer Isle server, and we played wipe. Basically one full wipe of Deer Isle. I like it. There's some things I don't like about it as well, but it's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like one of the biggest things about it that I wish other maps would take is having a bunker that whenever people enter, it alerts the whole map. I really like that. I think that's a cool idea. Like, you can hear the bunker open and siren a little ways away on this map, but not like the whole map. Damn, what the hell? These guys that looted this must be fucking mega juiced. They left some nice stuff. I wonder if it's the guys that we killed yesterday with the FALs and suppressed M24s and shit. Those guys were stacked. What's up, Labby? Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know how close my bag is to getting used up, but I think we're almost at the strips for another one whenever that time comes. So, should be okay. So I found good headsets with 3-dimensional hearing, but they're over $1,000. But sometimes that's the price we pay for victory, I guess. I'm not gonna lie. Like if this is you're talking about Comtax, like I would for sure do it if I knew that it was like it worked good. I mean, I'm not in a spot to do that right now, but I mean, like in the future, that would be something for sure. It would be a long-term investment that would be very, very worth it. OpsCore amp, that's the brand. Okay. For what, gaming? No. Our Milsim airsoft events. We've got one that we go to every December. And it's basically basically this town, it's called a mount facility, and the military makes a town to train in. And they open this training facility up once a year for airsoft. So we go play. So it's a whole town with, Underground tunnels and everything. It's fucking insane. Look at this. All of these guys are using Comtacs. Fucking no wonder all these people suck ass, huh? I'm not gonna say these guys specifically. I'm just saying a lot of people out there look fucking clueless on where shit's coming from. Can't wait to be one of them. Yeah, don't you worry. Yeah, R bites. That's what I was talking about earlier. I basically long-term goals for the stream is to get to a point where I'm streaming these events when I go to them, and hopefully the channel grows enough that I can travel to Europe and go, because I know you guys have some fucking insane fields over there. I want to travel to Europe and play on some of the fields over there too and stream it. My challenge is, I think sitting and spraying with an AR like this isn't as entertaining as the sniping. See, like down scope shots like this. And I gotta see if I can figure out how to stream down scope shots like that. Recording this is one thing, but streaming it, yeah. Recording is fucking way easier than streaming something like this. Look at this guy with the fucking orange tip on his gun still. So I'm gonna get this guy a fucking can of spray paint. Yo, what's up, Southern Belle? Have you seen some of the Novrich gear? I have, yeah. I don't know if this video covers the tunnels. Oh, wait. I forgot. Vis has a video. I'm pretty sure of us in the tunnels. I wonder if you guys can tell who's me. I think we, is it here that we go up into the tunnels? Oh, yeah, it is. It gets fucking pitch black in here. Like, literally, you can't see your hand in front of your face once you get in here deep. Does everyone run at NVGs? No. This is the only spot that's like that. And they have a night game that they do. People do run NVGs in, but for now, like I used to run a lot of night games in paintball. For now, what we've been doing is just taking a break. Like at night, because we don't have NVGs for now, like in the future, as more people get NVGs, we'll probably play at night, but we just go have a big meal and go back and drink at the Airbnb, take showers, relax. But yeah, eventually in the evening, I'm sure we will play at night with NVGs. So this tunnel system goes across the whole field and then under to almost all of the buildings in town. I don't know if he has any like good shots of um the buildings as a whole. Doesn't look like it. But anyway, I think you guys get the idea. I think we're going back down into the tunnels here. Anyway. Starting to get some masks stored up. I might need to make some gas runs today. I have a couple hang on, give me just a second. These are my current guns. Although I'm probably gonna get rid of this one. and trade it for HPA, but this is Crytek Trident. Crytek is the same company that actually makes the real vectors. So they also make airsoft guns. So I have this M4. And then I have this sniper. This is a Silverback TAC 41. How many joules can you guys play? Let me take a look. Depends on the class, but snipers specifically obviously shoot the hardest. And I don't remember. I'll check right now. Hey, you be good. It was I'm pretty certain it was 550 FPS, but I don't know the joule conversion on that. Oh yeah, I remember Tiger Blood. Uh, 2.8 joules. Yeah, that sounds right. That hurts. I'll be honest, it doesn't hurt anywhere close to as much as paintball. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have been known to enjoy hearing a guy scream whenever I shoot him. Uh-oh. Wow, wow, wow. You're going to get Tristan all hyped up about raiding everybody on the server again if you're not careful. God damn. There's a car up here. I actually didn't know cars spawned here. Have you seen the paintball tanks in Poland? They're like little Power Wheels with fixed paintball guns. Looks like a fun time. Yeah, back when we played paintball. So a lot of the events that we play in are in the past were called scenario events. So yeah, they have like full-on military transport vehicles and such that they use. There's been a lot of crazy shit that I've seen. I even went to an event where we flew in a helicopter and shot out of a helicopter. I'll never forget me and Justin getting hammered by the tank. Those things are fucking... They will scar you for sure. Yeah, he rebuilt last night, Doms. Amped you up with that airsoft footage. Yeah, the I don't know if you've watched it all, but Vis has a recording of his first trip all up on his YouTube channel. Speaking of, I need to message him. One second. Gotta shoot a message out to Vis and let him know. Damn. I was waiting for him to say cut it off and begin anew. Grow a new one. Yeah, I haven't talked to exec in a long time. Oh, yeah, maybe not, Doms. Who knows? What do you want, you little crazy boy? You need to relax. He said he'll kill us. True. That is true. That is true. Hey, stop. You be good. Well, it's been kind of quiet. I missed most of the action early today. It sounds like so far. Maybe we'll have to get some gas runs going. Oh, he's not gonna name a name. Oh shit, Dobbs is going in. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe I shouldn't have come this way. I was hoping the event would be up. Maybe I should try Vybor again. What was the other thing I needed for the base? Oh, it was a fridge. Gotta be on the lookout for one of those too. Yeah, what up, Sea Greens? Well, uh-oh. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Man, do I cut back and go north? Or do I keep going south? I kind of feel like my best chance of finding a fridge would be going north. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should take that car. Go get that car and drive around, see if I can find one. I don't know if the fridge will fit in the car. Well, if it's in the snow, we might not make it, guys. We might not be able to find it, so let's hope it's not in the snow. Going on a car ride? I'm going on a car ride. If you want to join, you better jump on. I gotta go find us a fridge. You need some shit. Well, go get what you need. Okay. Let's go get some water and fill this thing up.
Yo, you ain't got no optics yet?
What do you mean?
Like spare optics?
I mean, whatever I've got's upstairs. I think there's plenty of optics up there, no?
Like shit for a Mosin.
There's one on the stairs in trash pile.
Perfect. Alright, I'm ready. Put like a bunch of rounds and a claymore up there.
Okay, sweet. That's enough for us to start our next fake raid.
Man, I think I know a good place, but I don't think it's gonna be a fake one.
Okay. We're gonna have to get some more stuff. As hard as it was to raid a 2-door base.
I honestly think, now that I know what's up here, the best place to farm C4 is where I've been going. If you just go down a little further, there's around the airfield, there's 2 dynamic events that are back behind it in the woods, right next to each other, that can spawn.
That convoy in the woods on the road.
There's that one, and then there's also another dynamic event that's just on that road right up the hill that's behind that concrete. You know where that static tree that's fallen over is?
Hang on just a second. I'm not gonna be able to hear. Well, we saw the result with the pox, so maybe we try dildos next time. Aw. Is that where it ends? Feels bad. Oh boy. So the windows aren't down because we can't put them down, unfortunately. But if we could, maybe we would. Hey, Wickedella. Good to see ya. Thank you for the 42-month resub. Much, much, much appreciated. That's 3. 1 is down.
I'm about out of ammo. Besides my moving.
I'm hit. That's just 1 left, I think. No, he's at the bus. At the bus. I really need help desperately.
Okay.
Right side of the bus.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he got me. I'm dead.
Yo, thanks again, Wickedella. Appreciate the 42. Thank you, thank you. And 10 gifted subs. Guys and gals. Little treat after the nonsense. Thank you very much for the very, very, very generous 10 gifted guys. Can we get some W's in the chat for Miss Wickedella? And the 10 gifted out to Spartan Legend 11, Mercure Rick, Hazy's, Gilbert Nation, Gary Garloyd, Pontipalarn, Tiny Home Teacher, Lord Akuma Davis, New Metal, and Prime, all recipients of the very generous, very, 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 very generous 10 gifted. Thank you, Miss Wickedella. I could not do it without you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Wickedella. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Appreciate the support. And also, Mr. Thugs dropping the 7-month resub on us today as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Thugs. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support, everybody. Guys, remind me to never use the shitty VSS ever again. If I had a gun that had some fucking range, I could have easily won that. Every time I hear somebody like Cal or somebody like, yeah, I just laid this guy out in the VSS, I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it another shot. And then I fight somebody that's like 2.5 feet away, just out of the range of these fucking guns. And I die because of it. No more, guys. No more. I'll keep one around to use as a raid weapon whenever we fucking stock up on ammo for the things, but I'm not fucking using them anymore. No more. Oh, shit. Guys. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tier 3 resub coming through from Miss Wickedella. Yo, you want to come up here, Jax? Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Can you say hi? Can you say hi, Wickedella? Can you say thank you? Huh? Can you say thank you? Okay, hop down. What are you doing back there? Huh? Thank you very, 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 very much, Wickedella. You're far too kind. You are far, far, far too kind. Far too kind. By the way, there's extra special support behind that you may not know about, that I will discuss real quick. So, I'm sure you remember before where we were trying to hit the 100 sub points. I'm sure you remember. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know that it's possible for us. But we have to hit 300 sub points 3 months in a row to get our next level in the Partner Plus program, which is the 70-30 split. And we have a ton of very generous people coming through with the money that you can save this month through September, subbing with tier 3, and have gotten this way higher, quicker. You get a lot more points toward this goal whenever people sub at tier 3. So that's not something I was pushing for or even going to try, because I didn't think that it was probably going to be possible for us anytime soon. But we've had way more tier 3 subs coming through this month than I expected. So I don't know for sure that it still may not be possible for us, but there is a world where maybe it does happen. So that tier 3 is even more supportive than ever before, and I really appreciate it. Could be a big thing for the channel. I mean, it's already gone from, we went from 50-50 to 60-40, and that has like put us on the edge of like potential sustainability for the future. And it was Huge, massive step up for us. So, if we were to hit 70-30, it would be insane. So we'll see. We'll see how things start panning out toward the end of the month. And now we get to make the run again. Yeehaw, my favorite part. My favorite part. I was thinking about playing some Tarkov today, but I think I probably am going to hold off, actually. We may pass on that. Good news is we've already hit the well. So we should be okay to run the whole way. Let's see. Well, oh, the other thing I was looking for is a vice. I wonder if... maybe we need to go loot that northern road. Where else would I maybe run into those construction buildings that have those vices? Some in Novo. Bunch in Novo. I should have maybe killed myself until I got that spawn, to be honest, but probably too late now. If I don't actually go to Novo, man, maybe I should. To try to get this over with. I mean, I guess there are some right over here on the airfield too, so... if we're actually going to try to get this done, let's just do that. We'll loot that one over there. And then I'll loot the one... I won't go deep on the other side of Novo and loot that one. I'll just loot the one on this side. Wow. He slightly advocated for me to kill myself there. Wonder if we can find filters here. Wow, wow, wow. This guy's coked out and caffeinated up. Oh, damn, I lost my bandage. Good thing I am at the place to get more bandages. Okay, maybe I'm not at the place to get more bandages. That's a bit of a scary thought. Die, Jesus. Well, going all that way with no bandages is not my idea of fun. But it is what it is. It's alright, because it's all going to be worth it. Right, guys? Because right over here, we're going to find the vice that we need. I can feel it in my bones. A Vepr. And a mag for it. Okay. And another mag for it. And another mag for it. All right, here it comes. The thing we desperately need. Vice. I think it will be in that building right over there, waiting for us. We don't desperately need one. It would just be nice. It would be nice. Come on, you got it. You got it. I know you're a Daisy zombie and you're the worst fucking garbage on the planet, but I trust that you will figure it out. Oh, I'm proud of you. Congratulations. All right, well, more running. I don't think this had any ammo in it, did it? No. But it does have a good optic on it. Wait, are there more than one building like that I'm thinking of outside of town? Maybe there's in the industrial down below. There's more, and I'm not thinking about them. Maybe we'll get both. Maybe we'll get the Vice, get close to base, and then find a fridge too. Just be double whammy done. All right. Get all of our ammo loaded into one mag now. Somebody's got their base here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I would fucking be miserable, I think. Here, I'll even give you the big door this time. There you go. There you go. Excuse me. I wonder if these spawn vices too. I don't think I've seen one in here, but kind of makes sense. Oh, Daisy zombies. Yeah, of course you did. Alright, let's swap for these pants. And the boots. Yo, what up, Cade? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. there's some right there. Come on, Vice City. Is this gonna be it? Code lock. But no Vice. Unlucky. The only other one that I know of immediately is the one on the other side of town. I mean, there are two. There's one over the hill over there. But I'm probably not going to go to that one. There's some netting. Might as well grab that, I suppose. What up, Jack? Another code lock. What the hell? What in the hell? I don't know what other buildings this could spawn in, to be honest. How we doing? Another day in paradise. Another day in paradise. Hope the same for you. Ready to go home? You don't like sleeping on in the chairs at the hospital? Come on now. Uh-oh. I forgot, with our detour running around, we're gonna run out of food a lot quicker. So we need to find some of that. We need to find us some of that food. Wait, should we switch to the zombie flag? I don't know. The snake one is kind of cooler, to be honest. Are there any small morsels around? Hell yeah, that's the least they could do is give you a $500 Tylenol. Ooh. Got me some of them peaches. Hopefully that'll hold me over. This is where my base was. Took over the whole L-shaped apartments, gated off 3x high. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd rather die than run that far to go do anything. I think that would drive me fucking insane. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, Jack. Pretty fucking stupid. Oh, you know where the car spawns were, so you just took cars. That makes sense. That's a good question. True. Zero enjoyment in getting your base rated. So that obviously is the loser. Right? Well, looks like I'll be picking that Keter right back up. I think what he's trying to say is they're tied. No vices in here. Isn't it dumb to be running around a town and have to deal with fucking wolves? Oh, Daisy. What in the hell? We find an extra can of food over here. No extra food. Dumbass. Ooh, there's some food. Shitty ass wolves. Alright, we're gonna toss this old gun pretty soon, I think. Maybe we'll just keep shooting zombies along the way until it's done. I think we don't have another set of industrials that spawn the Vice until quite some time. I'm hoping we can find some ammo for the scout. At some point along through here. And we're bugged now. And lagging, I guess. There we go. I saw someone build in one of these. Wait, was it this one? I need a protector case? I don't think so. I think he built up there. Am I wrong? Oh yeah, it wasn't that one, I don't think. It was that one. I actually think I'm gonna crawl up there and take a look. I don't even know what it looks like up here. Wait, for real? Oh, someone built up here. I can't even look and see what it looks like. Oh, I don't want to die, otherwise I'd try to climb up on this railing and look in. Well, god damn it. I guess there's no other, like, bottom floor that I can run in it and look up, huh? Right, here we go. Well, god damn it. Can't really see a whole lot. Another day, another time. Look at those 3 sheets of metal. We actually don't need anymore. It's pretty nice. You coming in or what? Orange jacket. Should I bring this back? I feel like I shouldn't. Maybe we should switch to the green. Double greened up. Oh, I forgot about the other construction up this way that I could try to hit up. Our construction dynamic event. It is a little ways away still, but... maybe we'll make it. I will probably end a little earlier today. I was just gonna run a shorter stream, I think. But I would like to make it back to base. Somebody has put their base in that building. What an interesting choice. Maybe we should swing down to refuel on water, huh? Oh, there's another base there. Is there one in the barn too? There is. Man, people are based up around here. What am I seeing in there? Is that a player? We're gonna have an optic. No. There's a press vest on a mannequin. Another base over here. There's 4 bases in this small area. This is probably fucking repeater fiesta. Oh, they have a chicken flag. Damn, what do these guys have going on outside? Have all their doors outside? Is that what this is? I think what I'm seeing here is a gate to a gate that they would park a vehicle in. And then a gate to a gate. To a gate. That would be 1, 2, 3. Probably one there. And their top door is open. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Somebody should be in trouble. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell if there's a door at the bottom. Maybe there's not. If there's a door right there, then they have too many doors. But damn, these boys are ripe for the raiding. Left the fucking door open up there. Alright. We got some beans. That will certainly hold us over the rest of the way home. Miss Jack. Yeah, he did swing by for a little bit to let us know he's been sleeping well. Very comfortable. He was actually telling us about how easy it is to have a baby and that he didn't even feel any pain at all. That's juicy. If I had some armor, I'd probably run over there and get involved. Unfortunately, I do not have any of that. Man, are we gonna run back this whole way and not get a vice or a fridge? That's gonna break my heart. What's this base got going on? It has no flag up. Did they get raided? They did not. Have a gate up to cover the door up there. That's kind of strange. Oh, look. We can start stopping right here and drink from their well in the future. Oh, okay, so they have one. Why do they have a gate up? They do have 3 doors. I feel like you could just shoot that through the floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. Joker used to be fun. Joker changed. Joker changed. Oh, wait, there's more buildings down here. We gotta go check those. Come on, baby. Give me the vice that we so desperately desire. Psych. Never mind. I didn't want it. I want one anyway. Vices. Vices are for losers. $95% done at the old house. Well, that's a good feeling. Now you just got to unpack all the stuff at the new place. Easy. All right. So, oh, what is this? A shot G. I think we're going to pass on that. What are the chances that a vice will spawn in here? Already breaking shit. Are you? Are we already breaking shit at our new house? Wow. Crying potato. Wait, did it say that poops? Yep, true. That's very true. A crying potato that poops. Nice. Through block. Appreciate that. Always feels great. All right, we're checking this building next. Come on, Vice. What in the fuck? Yo, this place is crazy. Armor. I'm a big kid now. Hell yeah, it's coming together. Now we can play the game. Oh. And this is the other ammo I was looking for. Now we're in business. And we have a better helmet. Oh, God. Love to see it. Damn, do I... Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, Levy. Do I not have the room for these? I do not. Alrighty, well, that's okay. I don't really need them. I was just going to put them in the door. For backup. But that's okay. Now they are someone else's. God damn. Oh, he's been killing people around here. All right, well. What was that, 45 he had? Yeah. All right, well, time to get the hell out of here. Somebody made a base in the fire station here, huh? Man, I imagine this place is just fucking crazy as fuck. Constantly popping off. This whole town. So many bases here. But it is surprising we didn't see a single person with as many bases that are here. It's crazy. Onward we go with no vice and no fridge. It's okay to not have a fridge, though, because I would not be carrying it all this way. Not gonna happen. Cool. Ah, yes. My lack of bandages has come back to be a giant pain in my ass. How sweet. Wow, an M16. I think we're going to take that ammo. And that is it. Glove upgrade. All right. From here, we need to go up the hill in case we spot that construction dynamic event. And then we need to drop back down the hill to go to the one by the gas station. Well, maybe we should consider moving up here somewhere on the 3 server. Next wipe. Honestly, what I'd really like to do is build in a treehouse, I think. I wonder if we should spend some time just trying to find a treehouse. I'm guessing that they're like similar locations to where they always are. That one that's by the airfield, I think would be really fun. Our location on this server has been pretty good though, but I think I would just shorten the run a little bit just to do it. No, you can't have multiple bases on this server. Honestly, that pub is not as bad. I don't like pub buildings. I think I'd rather be on that side of the tracks, though. More planes and such. Maybe it's better to be in that one building along the road there. That one beige. The event's up over here. Oh. Please, 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 please. Oh, building for next wipe? I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh my god, game, are you fucking serious? Stop. Holy shit. Thank you. Please don't be looted. Detonator. Oh my god, a sea chest. Damn, are we gonna be mega unlucky still? Cool. Now I'm pinned in a corner. Man. There's seriously not going to be a vice here. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. I still like the piano building here. Piano building here would still be good. Maybe even like this barn. But I think if I had to choose, I would pick something back across the road. the barns that we were looking at to start out with, or that barn, was pretty good too. I don't know, man. There isn't a building that really speaks to me on Chernarus. I think if I focused on a 3 server, I wouldn't... If I was just playing on one server and I was not on this server, I wouldn't mind doing a lot of building. I think I'd be totally fine with it, to be honest. God, I need to get somebody to dig into the code of the game and of the server. Fucking tell me where all the best places for plastic explosive are now, so I can just put together a route and farm that shit. Ooh, wait, so I still have ammo for this, but I don't think the Elkin can go on here, right? No. Maybe I should triple carry. What up, Steady Ranchin'? Okay. Not really much here. Can of food that I don't have room for. So let's make room. Dude, I am struggling to find... I feel like I've hit a million dynamic events on this server specifically. Looking for this vice. It is elusive. Is that chopper smoke? It is. Well, 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 well. Mr. Tiger Blood, welcome back. All right. This is probably my last hope for a vice. And it's not looking good. Well, that's about as unlucky as you can be. Just about. Let's see if this chopper makes up for it. It gives us something sweet. Unless it's already been looted. Only see one zombie. Nope. There's two. About to download this game. Is there a specific version I need? I don't think so. I mean, depends on what maps you want to play. If you want to play some of the like winter maps and stuff, you do need a different version. But I think other than that, it's just the base game. Giant bag. G36. Hmm. All right, let's go over here and clean this mag up and load it. Somebody gifted me a sub last week. Does that automatically go to you, or do you have to gift it to you? No. Yeah, they gift you a sub in the channel, but the funds go to me. Well, 60% of it goes to me. Yeah, Twitch is real funny about that. There's some funny funchers. Was I searching for a different word besides funny? Nah. Good enough to get the point across. Appreciate you asking those, Zeke Pops. Leave me alone, zombies. Let me be. We're closing in on the homestead. It only took us a year to get back. I'm really hoping for a mount. To throw on my Car 98. But it's not looking good. It ain't looking good. Okay, so from here, we go up the road just enough to see if there is a construction event where we might find another vice. And then we go home. Oh, no, it's completely fine. Completely fine, Zeke Pops. All good, not a worry. Happy to answer. Okay. Ooh, right here, filter. Cool. Very fucking cool. I love that, you fucking piece of shit. Well, so far I don't see the event up there. I think it's time to pack it up and head home. Yep, it is not there. That was the one long unlucky run. That's how it be. This server that I play on is groups of 3 only. So it's me and Tristan and Cal, Seeky Pops. Alright, well, let's cut the corner. I don't think there'd be anything on our body that we would want over there. I guess I could run by. Just in case. Dabs, Zins, and Daisy stream. Not a bad Saturday night. Damn, damn, damn. Taking it up a notch. I guess this is Tristan's G36. Taco Bell or Taco Bueno? Yeah, I like Taco Bell. Yo, Tristan, are you around? I think I've got your gun. I'm assuming this is your G36 that I have. Got another Claymore. Okay. Yeah, this one's got tan on it. I wish the Claymores didn't take up as much room for how much damage they do. Kind of feels bad. Like they literally take up more than a plastic explosive, I think. Okay, I'm dropping your claim or your G36 up here. All right, let's eat a pumpkin to hold us over. Man, it is a relief to be playing on a server that ends raid time at 7 on the weekends. That is nice. That is nice. I think moving it just a little bit to from 11. I mean, obviously this is their times, so it would never be moved. But in an ideal situation, perfect world for me, noon to 8, I think would be perfect. But I won't complain about 11 to 7. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have a mount for this Car 98 here. So what I may do is take this, swap these. And then I'm going to need to restock bandages. Gotta take this plate carrier. Woo! Wait, why won't this go on? Really interesting. I didn't think those had to be off. You want any more gas mask filters? Bring back 3. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll start hitting the gas hard. Use these masks up quick, I think. Wonder if I should just convert one of my AEGs. I'll be honest, man. I looked into a lot of that stuff. And at least, in my opinion, from what I saw, it's one of those things where you could do it, but then you potentially run into who knows how many issues down the road, or something that you might have messed up on or not, or this or that part doesn't line up perfectly or whatever. Or you can get one from the factory, from a company that does it right, has a really solid reputation. You've got a solid warranty behind it on the whole fucking gun. If something goes wrong, you can send it in. I feel like these days, it's just kind of a no-brainer decision to me. Yeah, look, claymores take up more room than plastic explosives. 2x3 or 4x3. Insane. Copy buying the most expensive HPA ready gun. Oh my god. I'm just gonna throw this on here temporarily. You want any NVGs? Could bring back 3. We're good on NVGs. Good on MVGs. We have 2 here, and I think that's plenty, personally. Two of them actually, like we talked about last night, need backups. Dude, fucking cut it out. You've got backups with AEGs. Relax. Holy shit. Feel though, once we go HPA, there's no going back. Potentially. I would say potentially. Yeah. I wouldn't say 100%, but definitely strong potential for that. All right, FAL mag, clean it up. Damn, I wish I could have brought back more of those FALs. I can't believe those guys found that random ass bush. That they have to be the luckiest fucking dudes on the planet for that. Okay, we'll keep this. I think we have more room on our... Where did I move the netting? Oh, here. Oh, did I toss the other one? I think I tossed the other one. Maybe... I wonder if there's anything I can move around. I kind of don't need this, I think. If all my NBC gear is in good condition, and it is, I think we could toss that and put this in here. Do I really need 2 ropes? I don't think I need 2 ropes. Also, let me repair these pants and see what they look like repaired. All right, AKM ammo, AK ammo, knife. Oh, more AKM ammo. I don't think... Oh, let's just do this. I'll just toss this tape in here for now. I think I'm going to toss this bag on the ground, Tristan. If you want to end up using it, you can. I think I'd rather keep the military bags. Okay. Is that it? There's a plane. Sounds really far, unfortunately. Tristan, don't fuck around. Just do it this way. One of two ways. If you get an HPA gun, get a Wolverine MTW. Okay? Wolverine MTW if you want HPA, which means you have to have a airline and a tank. If you want to run AEG, which is just a battery in your gun, get a Crytek Trident. There. Very easy. No worries. Or buy 8 like him. Yeah. That's the other option too, I guess, somehow. Ooh, plate carrier that has pouches. We are swapping. I don't think I have another mag for this G36. So what I may do here is... do not. So I'll drop this mag for Tristan. And I'll toss the G36 and I will switch to this AK. No, God, no. Yeah, I'll switch to the AKM. I'll just take the drum mag out. There we go. Could also bring 3 AKMs. Did you find somebody's base that was raided? I think we don't need more than 1 metal watt. Oh, we should probably keep 2 in case we're raided. Man, I want to start keeping smokes. But I just don't have anywhere to put them. Okay, we done? I think we're done. Yeah, we'll have to remember the 20 nades strat. Damn near doesn't just take out the door, it takes out the entire fucking door, top to bottom. That shit's insane. I'm gonna start putting these armbands in here. I actually don't mind logging out with bags on this server because we don't have an insane amount of shit in here. So logging out with a bag in my hand doesn't actually bother me like it did on the other one. I'll put your G36 in here and the extra mag. Here's some black spray paint for the hell of it.
I'm almost at base, just crossing the tracks.
Okay. For now, we don't have room for like holding more claymores. So
Dang.
yeah, I can log out with it. I've got room in this bag. I just need to start doing some gas runs. That's honestly the issue. We've got a lot of the disposable gas masks stacking up, so I just need to start doing some of those, which I may start doing later tonight. Maybe I need to start running these SAM splints. Could have potentially saved my life earlier. We also have enough strips for another bag already. So whenever anyone ends up using their entire bag, we can just put another one down. No big deal.
Okay. Was that base always in our piano building? Or is that just popped up?
What do you mean? It's been a base. As that's the whole reason I didn't take it to start with, because it was a base. But whenever the flag expired, I just walked in and took everything that was in there. Are the crates still in there?
Well, they've got a door back up.
Wait, what?
Yeah. They've got a big sniper on the wall.
What?
Yeah. I don't think it's an SV98. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's either going to be
Okay, well, I'm fucking coming over to look at that. Somebody must have taken it over. Might have to put them on the next list if it's only one door.
There's like nothing in there but that sniper, I think, from what I can tell.
It's more about sending a message.
I'm all about sending messages.
Oh, it's just a Winchester.
Is it?
Yeah.
That right there? Look this way. You're looking the wrong way.
Wait, which way is this way? Like straight?
Yeah, it's on the floor. It's on one of those racks in the floor. You have to get down here and scope in to see it, kind of.
Oh yeah, it's an SV98.
Okay.
But either way, yeah. While it's only one door and only wood, I think I may come hit it tomorrow.
Yay.
That'll free up all these damn claymores that are piling up. And then maybe we get more PvP. We could set up people to watch over and just get free loot. Okay, do you, I have some room if you want me to log out with some stuff.
Well, it's just whatever. I got this claymore, and then I got these gas masks. It's just stuff I don't need. I've got these AKMs, which I had this bag here. I didn't know if you had room for any of that or wanted it, but full AKM mags, gas masks, and stuff.
Yeah, you just want to log out with those, the field backpack and the bag you have on? Are you able to fit the stuff in the hiking bag in your current bag?
Yes.
Okay. I think we're okay with, let me see, do I have space somewhere? Hang on, I think I can maybe do some Tetris here. Do you have room for this Saiga drum mag?
Yeah.
Actually, no. I still have room. Got it. And I got it. Okay, sweet. Okay. I'm hopping off for the night. So,
all right, dude.
There's a chance I'll be back really late, but I'll probably just do some gas runs or something.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right, GG's, dude. Let him in.
GG.
All right, guys. I'm going to hop off a little early tonight. Since our base has gone on NA, I don't feel the need to like stay up super late on that server anymore, which feels good. So I'm going to probably try to take a little bit more time on the weekends to do stuff. Hang out with the pup, take him on walks and that kind of stuff. And I am going to start trying to push the stream schedule back a little earlier. Like, I'm still going to stream late, but I'm not going to feel the need to like stream to midnight and 2 a.m. every night, I think. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support as always. A special thanks out to Wickedella today for the tier 3 sub and 10 gifted subs. Massive. All right, it's time for me to head out. Everyone have a great Saturday night. We're going to be back tomorrow. We go again. Having a great time on this server, so I hope you guys will come join us. Have a great time with us. Until then, have a great night, everybody. Later.